More like slimes, am I right, Zero? Sorry, dude. I'm gonna have to fix the lighting. Hold on. You're here from every sim stream, hidden sim fan. Ouch. Jesus. Hi, hold on. Welcome to my stream. My name's Maybe. Is she a person today? No. Is she trying to be? Yes. Everyone knows again that you, everyone, and then it's. So yeah. I can't tell her I'm secretly a Rayleigh stan. No, I would like to close Hulu, please. Honestly. Excuse me. Hi, hello, happy Friday. It's Friday, Friday. You know, when that song came out, I did not think it would change my life forever. And look at us now. Look at us Diddy on now. Oh, good. There's a tooth on my desk. That's great. It's good. Like that for me. Someone come clean my desk, please. My office just as a whole, actually. Can you come clean it? Do I look like a gamer? It makes me look like a gamer, right? Oh shit, you can see that now. Okay, we're gonna have to do some primping this weekend. More like some pimping, am I right? Let me make sure the right speaker is being, well, it looked like it was because you guys could hear music, right? Yeah, okay. My new monitor has its own speaker and I seem to be able to use it and switch back and forth between that one and like this one without it fucking up my speakers. What a great sentence that was. Fuck, I forgot I need to, and then I need to, but I need to update the tool. Okay, Twisted Mexi. Does anyone have any fun plans for the weekend? I would like this one. And I would like this one. Oh my god, shut up, JJ. And then, what's her name? Tess, she linked a mod that I was supposed to download as well. Okay. Wait, no, that's not it. Where'd she put it? Is it under stream things? Things you couldn't put in chat. Aha! Okay. That's a good girl. Yeah. Let the medicine take you on a journey. Okay. The ISO Love Photo Camera Mod is base game compatible. It gives you full control over in-game camera viewpoint without disturbing your Sims. Sims won't go behind the camera to take a photo, which means you're using something like Andrew's pose player. Your active Sim will remain in their current pose. This eliminates the extra need for photographer Sims. You need to place it in the world to use it. So wherever you place the camera will be your center viewpoint. You can put it on a table, shelf, ground, move up and down with 0 and 9. Oh dear, okay. When was this last updated? A while ago. Well, let's see if it still works. Okay. Oh, and you hold me like this, and you touch me like that. It's gone with the wind, but it's all coming back to me. I don't know who this streamer is, but if you type in The Sims 3 in YouTube, at least for mine, some user that I don't know has 2 videos before you see Simsies. I am baffled. Also, the Simsy video that pops up is Sims 4 growing together. So, explain. Explain. Simsy's out here putting Sims 3 in one of her tags. And we respect that. Okay, you need to go away. You need to, can you tilt down? Let me see a little bit. Can you chill? I know, I'm asking a lot from everyone, but okay, I would like to see the mods folder. Thank you. I don't know what these are, so I'm gonna delete those and hope it doesn't fuck up my game. Really, have you ever considered that you have too much shit in here? I have considered it. Thanks for asking. Okay. Better build by growing update. Okay. JJ, get out of the Christmas bag. JJ, can you not be a little bitch? Okay, how do I... Oh wait, I want this, and I want tool. I think tool might be my favorite mod for a game I've ever had. Does that box smell like cats? So of course it must take your interest. Of course. Ooh, we lagging? For like a little second. Welcome back. Yeah, my favorite mod ever. Even more than you guys. It's a good joke. It's a good joke. Can you unzip into the right area, please? 7-zip, extract here. Damn it. You know what? No, if you're gonna extract, let's just put you right into where I want you. JJ, what are you doing? Go lay down! You're still healing! Where's the mod shortcut? Mod shortcut. Select folder. Extract. Shut up. Okay, Teamix tool. Drag Teamix folder to your mods folder. That's it. Oh, okay. That only did one though. God damn it. JJ, shh. No, we're not doing that today. We're not doing that today. Thank you. No, it's not happening. I'm so annoyed. I drag it. I did. Okay, drag it. I did. Don't be a little bitch. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Okay, we're gonna remove my eyes. Well, no, we're not gonna have a toddler anytime soon, so it's fine if I have creepy eyes. What was I saying? I was trying to talk. Oh, because period. So I got Bree to be the one who had to take JJ out if JJ needed to go out last night. Freaking JJ nearly didn't need to go out. And when she did go out, it was like 5 a.m. And it woke all of us up anyway. So. Because Bree sleeps through baby crying. And baby cried a lot last night. Some could say too much. Too much crying. That's not fair. I keep asking Bree if we can, like, take turns. Because I'm tired. And I want to sleep. And I want to stay in my warm bed and not get out in the middle of the night. At least it's warming out outside. But it was really bad when it was, like, icy and snowy. And she was like, we have been taking turns. And I was like, no. What's been happening is JJ makes me go outside and won't do anything. And we go outside again and she won't do anything. So I get fed up and then I ask you to go. That's not taking turns. That's you being backup. She's just crying because she wants to cuddle. 2 seconds ago, she was sleeping on my lap. You built a closet. Enjoy your lurk, Lasana. You never have to explain yourself. Did the pink controllers cost more than normal black or white ones? This one Brie got for like $5. It's a very crappy GameCube controller. This one is an off-brand. I think I paid $30 for this one. So it's also kind of crappy. It's also a wired one. None of mine are wireless. Bree has fancy nice ones. Someday I would like to replace mine with fancy nice ones. So Xbox actually has a design studio where you can do your own, and they are expensive. And I was gonna do that and get myself like a custom controller, but their options were not cute. Did you say Xbox? Oh, that is Xbox. That is Xbox. You're right. I'm wrong. I had something for the GameCube. Maybe I got rid of it. Hi, JJ. This is how we slept last night. But yeah, Brie got this one when we were very, very poor. So it is not a good quality game controller. I want to get my own for the PS5 because she complains about my hands being clammy. So I'd like to just have one to myself that I don't have to share. Really don't. I also really want to get the refurbished controllers that people have for their Switch. Ray doesn't use the Switch anymore. But I've been putting it off because I have a theory that they're going to put out a new console soon, and I don't want to waste my money. And by soon, I mean like in the next 2 years. For reasons I'm too stingy. Yeah, they're pricey. I need you to stop. I don't like this game. Mommy doesn't like it. Mommy doesn't like it. Mommy doesn't like that. Nintendo putting out a new console is the only explanation I can think of for them not supporting Animal Crossing New Horizons anymore. Like, that's the only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense. And it's made by Nintendo, so like they would know. It literally made so much money. There's no reason. JJ, please stop. There's no reason for them to not keep working on it. They put out a new console, the Virtual Boy 2. Hold on. As soon as the mic was off, she stopped crying. This bitch. Oh, it was their 90s VR console. Available in all colors, as long as it was red. Okay, this is last night after stream, I was cleaning up and I found this world that I was clearly in the middle of making, and it has like a bunch of the only color it could display was red. Ew. It already has a bunch of townie makeovers, and I really don't want to do them over again. Not all of them. That one doesn't have clothes on, which is a problem. And then I accidentally I started working on a wedding venue. It doesn't look very cool from this angle, but I tried to make it look like a Gothic church. I didn't try very hard. Well, that happened. Good that you don't have mods from Lubber Slab installed. I don't know what that is. Why is that good? What is that and why is it good? Oh! So I don't have nudity. Yeah. No, I gotcha. I gotcha. I'm catching what you're throwing. I can afford it. You're just being a little bitch. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I respect that everyone's got a different preference. I know a lot of people use The Sims to like be storytellers and they try to make it realistic as possible, but it makes me uncomfy. Fine, put down, oh my God. It's free real estate. I don't need my Sims to be naked. Why is free real estate not working? Whatever, I don't care enough. Okay, okay, mint. Here we go, here we go. Unavailable while placing blueprint. Oh, you still think you're placing, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here I go again. I should pull up the thing that has like all the rules we're supposed to follow. So the only reason this has become... I don't have to explain myself to you. You noticed a cultural difference between generations? Tell me about it. Get faster loaded times. Okay. Can you pause? I forgot how to play The Sims already. We've been here 2 seconds. God, this screen is huge. I can see things. Young people right before calling it work will write you before calling it work. Like they'll send a text. Older people just cold call. Okay. Gardening. Elements. Logic, mischief. Oh, you have something like, okay, that makes sense. Can I get a volume check, please? Okay, let's get the things that she needs. Thank you. Music faint in a good way or a bad way? Okay. Gardening. Ugh, I missed you, expandable log. Ugh, good expandable log. Where are the like fancy sciencey garden stuff? Because I feel like that's what she would have. Oh, okay, here's that. We need that. We're gonna make her gay. Because I can. She's gonna have... Oh, this is good. This will be good. This is good. She's gonna have a science baby, because that's a thing you can do now, apparently. And an alien baby. They made another bush for potty. Oh my god. It's a potty bush. Your grandpa has produced some funny stories. My grandpa talk to me about how the government is hiding aliens from us. So there's that. What do you do for mischief? Really expensive organic untreated wood sandbox. That is quite the sentence you've got going there. That's a good girl. Look what you found. What do you do for mischief? Is there a thing for that? Or is there not a thing for that? I have a feeling there's not a thing for that. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. Your aunt and mom went shopping. Your grandpa broke out his good old paints. They were so good they got banned and painted the sandbox. I'm confused about why the pants were banned. Thank you, Zero. That's perfect. I didn't even say anything. You just did it. I'm gonna cry. Thank you. I was just gonna set it up later. BRB, I'm just sobbing. Oh, but you post a link, so I was just... I'm not... Yeah. Thank you. They're banned because they're so toxic. We joke they were banned by the Geneva Convention as chemical weapons. You're not lessening the amount of questions I have. Oh, your grandpa painted the organic, very non-toxic sandbox for children with very toxic planes. Cause, quote, it would have looked ugly in a year. You know, I kind of respect that, Grandpa. Is this gonna count as... Yeah, fuck the tiny house then, cause... We need a patio, obviously. Okay, I'm not proud of how long that took, but I got there. I got there in the end, Seneca. You gotta forgive me, coffee has not kicked in yet. This is so tiny. Oh my god. Okay, at least we have better lighting. Okay, wait. The ones that look like these. Maybe we should use those instead. That kind of... Ooh, it looks cool when they're combined. I'm doing it. The paints were ugly. Oh, they're ugly now. Aesthetics before safety, obvi. I really need these to stop lighting up and claiming they're new. We've already clicked them. Oh, that was in a different save. That's why it's doing this to me. That's why I'm being punished. My grandpa's relationship with safety at best can be... My grandpa is a wood carver, and the amount of injuries he has had, I think our grandpas share similar philosophies. Okay, isn't there's like a mint? Okay, maybe it's not mint. Am I thinking of a different one? I could have sworn we had... Well, that's minty. We can put that on the inside. I could have sworn we had one. This is what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of. Does it make as much sense as the other one visually? No. Are we gonna let it slide? Yes. I am making a container home, correct. So like, she's supposed to be this like science-y person, but she's also like kind of edgy. So I figure she's gonna be that shitty neighbor that moves into a nice Art Deco, mid-century modern neighborhood and, you know, is living in a house out of storage containers. Like, she is that bitch. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. That wouldn't be allowed here. Only if they have a whatchamadoodle. Housing association. Only if they had a housing association. Otherwise, I don't really think they could stop her. It's America. Oh, that wouldn't be allowed here. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. In some places in America, you're so patient with me misreading all the time. Thank you. Some places, some neighborhoods, there were like strict rules about it. And then in other neighborhoods, you'll see someone make like a fake Mediterranean style house right next to a McMansion. It's very odd. But it really varies on where you live. Didn't we get a new... Remember how I was like, I like that we're always getting new content. I might change my mind. Because I'm having a hard time finding this. Okay, I don't like that there's no middle thingy. See, that has a middle thingy. That makes sense. That makes sense. Not container home broad. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba 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 ba. You really liked the container hideouts in Watch Dogs. I don't know what Watch Dogs is. Is it Shift C? Yeah, it's Shift C. That's... Is this weird? Yeah, a little. Open world. Hacker open world game. I'm going to require some more words to the sentence you just said to me. Hacker GTA. That sounds hysterical. Okay, maybe I hate this. I hate this. I changed my mind. I hate it. I hate it. It's okay, I get too fancy with the building because we still need to put stuff inside of it. Your guy in a trench coat running around in Chicago. I love that the trench coat is a necessary part of this. Wait, so what do? You just do whatever you want? Or baseball cap, bandana around the face before it was cool. In a trench coat! Okay, when you say bandana around the face, I'm picturing like cute cottagecore. I know that's not what you mean, but like that's immediately what my brain went to. Which I thought you would find that fun. Do you have a swatch that I would like? Excuse me. Ooh, we could have a fun graffiti door. Oh, it's got the weird wolf thing on it. No. No. You hack traffic lights to cause accidents. It was actually cottagecore meets edgy Hector vibes. I can't tell if you're making fun of me or not. I've decided that you're not, and you're just supporting me. You should probably have a glass one. We'll just do the one that matches. We won't overcomplicate this. What is the size here? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, wait. Potentially. Potentially. I never get to use these curved windows. So potentially. Pushing the wrong buttons. I am a fan of curvy boys. Where's the report? Whoops. Self-explanatory. How is that word even allowed as a username? Block the user. Ban the user. Cool. I permitted them? No, I just banned them. And I restricted. Oh. I didn't type that. That's so weird. Why did that get auto put? Why'd they get auto triggered? I'm so confused. Okay, well, at least they're gone. They are not permitted. Permit is one of the pop-up things? Oh, I must have accidentally clicked it and not. Okay, wow. Fun! Okay, we need stairs. Okay, let's see if I can get these to do what I want them to do, because sometimes the stairs are stupid and they won't do what you want them to do, but I hope that they do what I want them to do. That isn't where I wanted to put them. See, it's not doing what I wanted to do. Oh, it's probably because of how I have them lined up. Hold on. That was a fun way to start off a Friday, Sleepy Friday stream. Thanks for that, now banned user. I think I took off my restrictions too, because they made their account today. This is what I was picturing. So it like goes along the line of the window. But I want it more. Why is my mat so wet? Ew. My mug leaking? What is happening? Why make such a name? I don't understand how the word racist is allowed in a username. That's what I'm confused about. They do it so it pops up on my stream and it looks like I endorse it. They still should have things in place preventing that. You'd think. How? They never spoke, so the restrictions probably did work. Oh, okay. You're right. You're right. It was just a follow. My bad. My bad. Some cave dwelling troll. How do they have the energy? not fit anywhere? Why did you permit them? I didn't mean to. I was clicking the wrong button, apparently. I was in the middle of reporting them when that was happening, so I don't know what I clicked. Why did I permit them? I didn't. I did not type that. It was reporting, banning, and blocking. The whole shebang. I gave them the full celebrity treatment. Gave them the whole 9 yards. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know how I want this. I can't believe we still don't have spiral staircases. Come on, Sims team. I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want? Spiral staircases. I don't like putting it directly at the edge because I think it looks stupid as like a perfect L, but I guess that's what we're doing. Just so I can have the cute staircase moment by the window. Is that cute or is that dumb? What about this way? So it's not as steep. Is that better? I think that's better. And then we can like put stuff under there and make it a usable space. Okay. Telescope. Ah! Which button is the permit button? Okay, okay. For gardening things. Okay, and then you need to go upstairs somewhere for the holidays. You know what? I think I want to do a little fireplace instead. Because believe it or not, they can get cold in the desert. Okay. We're not keeping the blue. I just forgot to change the color. Okay. Is that what I want? No, that's not what I want. Just no one look at the back. I'm normally like much pickier with builds, but I feel like I'm constrained right now. And it's making me anxious and confused about what I want. JJ, please go lay down. burying her rawhide and then coming in here, finding it, and looking at me like I did it. Be like, girl, I don't want your rawhide. I didn't do anything with your rawhide. It has nothing to do with me. That's fun. I haven't gotten to use these. Is there like a gray that's not like as aggressive? No, I think we'll do this. And then we can make it like a wood tone. And it'll be less. Please go away. Floor. What floor have I not clicked on? There you go. Ooh, this is like a minty color, isn't it? You know what that means, folks. Does that leave enough space for a bed? Perfectly. Perfect. That's not what I want. I want... They didn't give us an all-in-one thing, did they? Wait, so did anyone have fun plans for the weekend? I do not have fun plans for this weekend. I do have fun plans for an upcoming weekend, but... Cry? Okay. Not sure where the fun part comes in, but, you know, to each their own. Could we do something so you don't cry? Those are fun windows. Sleep. Yeah. Oh, speaking of sleep, we should probably take pills. Where's the window I want? I want the window from the thing. This one. I always think it's white when I'm looking for it. Because it's like the prime bathroom window. Kira made me watch anime last night with them, so I wasn't sad. Oh. Fully planned weekend. On Saturday watching Das Boot, the 5-hour version. That's crazy. Did you get it? Did you get my joke? I don't know what Das Boot is. Do I know what that is? What anime were you watching? You know what I want to watch? I want to rewatch Sailor Moon Crystal. It's been a bit. I'm watching Million Little Things. High School Host Club. I don't know what that is. Should I know what that is? I didn't mean to make a slurping sound. Sorry. Nope. Fuck. opening up the entire thing. I understand what that glitch is, so we're just gonna take this off the whole thing. So we don't have to deal with it. About Germany World War II U-boat. Historical walk around your municipality. I can say words. For 4 to 5 hours. Good sir. That's a long time, that is. I wanted this to sit on an angle. Does it not sit on an angle? But I have to do this one to sit on an angle? But it's so big. That's what she said. See, that's the vibe that I wanted. But, like, that's definitely an outdoor fireplace. That is not meant to be inside. They made a 5-hour movie in which they never leave the submarine. I'm sensing some confusion and surprise. Look at the wood grain on that. That is so pretty. Okay, we need to paint the walls. It's the beginner walk? Which floor is that? This one is from Get Famous. I love this floor. I never used it until I saw Hey Harry use it in her like really bougie, eclectic builds, and now I'm obsessed with it. Because I hadn't seen anyone style it like that. They just have such good depth. Like, look how pretty that is. It's supposed to be like for the Western whatnots, but I think they're really pretty. Yeah, real good. Real good. Also, hi, Bubbly. How are you? Okay, I was gonna merge these, but it's glitching and it's trying to bug me, so. The actors didn't leave the submarine? Oh shit, Zero. It's not Pedro Pascal, is it? I swear to God. Whew. I was like, it's too soon. Are you being a good girl? I can't see or hear you, so I'm not confident about it. I don't know what Bree's eating, but it's kind of stinky. Okay, we are gonna have to use this one because it won't put up a backsplash like that ugly, stupid whore will. Boom. It smells salty. It smells like she's eating cup of noodle. We don't have any cup of noodle though. What smells like cup of noodle but isn't cup of noodle? We don't have any chicken noodle soup. So, well, I mean, we do, but it's not hers. Cup of noodles is so distinct. What just happened? Someone redeemed something. Hold on. I'm hyper-focused. Ah. Hydrate, thank you. Baby, come on, honey. Come lay down. We gave her a rawhide yesterday and she hasn't chewed on it. She just keeps burying it into my blankets or her blankets around the house. Like to hide it. And it's hysterical. Like, girl. No one's gonna take your rawhide, I promise. Oh shit, we are running out of money. God fucking hell, fucker, fuck. Who let me go crazy? Okay, we need a bed. I forgot. Okay, wait, hold on. We can... That only got us $80. She can't even get up here right now. Oh my god. Hi, Zach. I'm stressed. She doesn't have a mailbox. I don't build on a budget, like, ever. First world problems coming in. Remember the Atticus sim? I asked for a vibe track. Their partner cheated on them at their wedding? Dear God. Are you making fun of me, Choo Choo? Because that's not nice. This is like the perfect mint. But having a single bed for an adult that's going to get married and have babbles feels weird. This is why I wish mint wasn't the first gen. Mint is just such a fun color to build with. Okay, no, that's not her at all. That's mint. It's not her. Don't forget debug items like the eco lifestyle furniture. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, having the color selected is not helping. I don't want them to be discomforted. Ooh, ooh. Good call. Thank you for the reminder. Look, that's mint. Okay, where's the new tile we got? So pretty! Look at this! Ugh, I'm in love. In love. Anyway, now I have to get a divorce! I'm so sorry, Zach. I'm so sorry. Okay, we have a bathroom. We have the activity things that I need. I'm not gonna buy a table and chairs. Or maybe I should buy a table and chair so I can get a laptop. This game sounds like a soap opera, honestly. Oh, isn't there a... That's not really teal, is it? That's more like a blue. It's kind of icky, so, okay. Okay. Is this organized by price, like as a default? It's literally been a week in game. Oh, that reminds me. For this challenge, you're like supposed to play on normal age thingy. I'm not doing that. Okay, wait, I changed my mind. I want the teal chairs, so not the teal table. I'm gonna age people up when I want to age them up. And if you have a problem with that, go away. I didn't realize that cheating was even happening until after autonomously flirted with Bob Pancakes. Honestly, so many bullets dodged. Because if they're into Bob Pancakes... They weren't the one for you, bestie. They were not the one for you. This is the one I want. Is that weird because it's a different wood tone, or is it fine? Should I change all of the wood tones for the entire build? Okay, I will. Not Bob Pancakes. He's a homewrecker in my boyfriend's game too. Oh my god. See, it's funny. Bria doesn't play The Sims often. She'll like try out new packs every once in a while when they come out. But when she does play, she's the homewrecker. She goes around causing chaos. I'm hating everything and I'm sad. Okay, this is also like really long, so maybe we'll shorten this up and that'll also give us more money. Like, this is a little ridiculous. She doesn't have a family yet. Like, calm down. Who are you trying to impress? That's better. That's better. Right? That's better. Why is all this stuff lifted up? That's so weird. I didn't do that. But it's fine. It's a controversial move, I know. But it's gonna be okay, don't worry. Arch rival for your sim to go flirt with. Ooh. Yeah, give him a taste of his own medicine. Hi, JJ. Can you please lay down and let your body rest? Please. Can you lay down, please? Let your body rest. I'm so excited about this sim too. I'm devastated. Okay, I love these stairs from Season so much. This bothers me. Whenever you bend them, there's like this weird board that appears. You would trip. You would trip and you would hurt yourself. Disastrously. It happens with this one too. It doesn't happen with this one. Like, explain to me what's happening here. It doesn't happen with this one. Like, the choices we're making, why are we making them? Are they conscious decisions? If so, why? When I was trying to fix my phone settings, I somehow turned on email alerts, but then I also have settings for Patreon turned on. And so the people I follow on Patreon, I get notified when they post, but then I also get notified through my email when they post. So there's just no freedom. I think this wood is better anyway. It sort of brightens up the space. Might be too bright outside though. What if we did like a stone instead? So now I have a fear of being cheated on. This is what people mean when they say The Sims is chaotic. Oops. Should I be the one person in the community with shitty grass? I think that's funny. I'm not gonna do it. It's just gonna look too weird and it's gonna bug me. Oh, interesting. That's literally what this looks like. Did I not click it? Maybe I didn't click it. I didn't click it. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I was like, why does this look so weird? My now spouse, but not for long, is apparently enamored with Atticus. Why did you cheat on me? Oh, Atticus, baby. Sometimes I wonder if they've like thought through their autonomous interactions that they allow. Because sometimes it feels like, do I have debug on? I do have debug on. So why aren't you popping up here? You should be here. Hates me. Sounds like Maureen from Rent. Grandpa's favorite armchair. Okay, I don't want debug, I want live edit, right? Yeah. Ooh. Cute! Look, I could put other cargo ships around. Ooh, we could just put this thing above my house. Just kidding. Unless... Oh, those are so pretty! None of these plants make sense. We need the desert plants. Oh my god, just a fucking boat! Look, Seneca! It's a ship! Oh, I want to build with this so bad. Can you imagine? This just looks like a ladder. You could rotate this with tool. 100% just looks like a ladder. Neat. I could just have a fucking crane. Oh, poppies. That's cute. Love a good poppy. What is this? Low-res tree, that's what it is. Oh, it's just a fucking sand, not sand castle. What's it called? Someone tell me. What's it called? Ooh, Jess needs this. I think that's different than the one she was using. What is this? Oh, that's a weird green. I got divorced, moved her out of my household, loaded back in, Bellicott was on my doorstep. That sounds like Bella. Just around all the time. Are these costing me money? I don't think so. Some debug will like randomly cost money, and I don't understand. I just feel like if she's a gardening sim, you know, she's gonna have some plants around. I came in here originally looking for a fence. Just let the vision happen. Just wait. It's all gonna come together. Just be patient. palm trees? They're little palm trees. You can do palm trees. Little baby palm trees. That's a bit too like cottagecore for what we're going for. In fact, I might get rid of the poppies. I just like that burst of orange. I think it's nice. That's a good girl. Hello, Fawn. Thank you. I try. What is this? Oh, that's the lights for the palm tree. Are you gonna fit if I wrap you? Oh, you do fit. Oh my god. You're not as bright as I want you to be though. The ones from Sulani are way better. Wow, I'm too lazy to look for them right now. You know, little weeds underneath. I don't know at this point. We need like a rock. My hands are so cold. Brie drank all the coffee. I'm pissed. Why did I marry her? Oh my god. It's a mint truck. Well, it's teal, but let it happen. Atticus is apparently not ready to move on. I do gameplay. I don't do a ton of gameplay. When I do gameplay, I never have issues like this. What settings do you have on? What mods do you have that allow for such chaos? You have no mods. You need someone who'll give you attention when you need it. Okay, do you know how often I have to beg her for attention? Next theory, please. Should I put a skeleton in the back? No, just kidding, unless... Oh, that's too big. They have the loyal trait, which is why they aren't ready to move on. Yeah, I haven't explored traits or any of that. I'm like anxious about this. Are we sure? Are we sure Rayleigh should do a gameplay challenge? You normally play with MCC and UI cheats though. I'm so excited to watch it, so I hope so. Hi, Ellie. I'm like sweating. This is very outside my comfort zone, so I hope you guys appreciate the suffering that I'm going through. I've already decided I'm gonna get crowd control going. Not for the whole time, because I don't want people to fuck up my progress. But I do think that would be fun to have some streams with crowd control. They reached out to me a while ago, and I meant to do it, and I just never did. You've told us about how while she's working, you just walk up and sit her in lap. As she works her hand too, putting up with that isn't love. I don't know what is. I'm feeling attacked. Not you using my bestie against me. Now that she's gotten, I mean, she technically didn't get promoted, but she's been given more responsibility than she used to have. She has lost a lot of her patience with me distracting her while she's working. Also, JJ tries to go into the office. Why are you not sitting properly? And causes mayhem. So, more reason I'm not allowed in the office. I just wanted it to be cute. Jess said she made her super cute to get her excited about playing it. And I want to complete something, you know? Like, I want to be able to be like, I did the Not So Berry challenge. I want to be one of those girlies. I can do this. I can commit to a game. Famous last words. Ooh, those are pretty. Okay. Paint. The trick with terrain paint is to do it like too much terrain paint. And then you use the eraser. I didn't find any good debug rocks. Oh wait, they're gonna show up here, aren't they? You know, I never use these. Those aren't sitting down where I want them to. What is this? Oh my god. I'm also excited because I don't think I've ever played through the science career. Okay, well. Okay, and then we need tracks for where the truck is. Okay, now she doesn't look lifeless. I want those lights from taller stuff. I think they're kept in outdoors. Oh, look at all these fake lights. Look, these ones are blue, which is kind of teal, isn't it? Oh, that's too small. They're not fitting how I want them to, though. Are these gonna light up properly? They do! You can't see them though. Ah! Damn it, why do you reset? Ah! Okay, you know what? Fuck this ivy. Am I right, kids? Okay, we're just gonna make this, we're just gonna rotate it. Hello? Oh, I was holding a pillar. Yeah, that would cause some issues. We're gonna hide it in that column because we're probably never gonna look at this from this side, so. Oh, it still doesn't fit. Okay, fine, tool. I think we're at like 0.75? Yes, we're at 0.75. Okay, so let's go 0.70. Nice. Can I raise you up a little bit? You raise me up. Okay, we're just gonna leave it. We're just gonna leave it. We're just gonna give up. My wife just called to ask if she should date someone else. Not her asking for your feedback. Okay. Oh, wait. Which lights do they use? These ones? It looks like they use these ones. I think we're just gonna use... Oh my god, I'm so chilly. Okay, we'll use these, but we're not gonna keep them white because I feel like lights outside should not be cool toned. Am I alone in that? Or do other people also do that? Ooh, he changed it. This is gorgeous. Damn. Why is this one cheaper? I don't know. My hand is so cold. Oh, we don't have a trash can. Fuck. I'm gonna do the one that gets you money. Oh, fuck, I don't have... Oh, God. Okay. And we don't have any lights in here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I like the solar system one. I don't even care that she's an adult. Oh, we don't have any curtains. I'm gonna cry. Oh, these are only $35. Bing bong. No wonder they're $35. None of the colors are good. Where are the ones that are like this exact shape but black? $200 per curtain? Thank you for the lurk. Oh, it's cold. Okay. I'm going to put you under here for storage purposes for now. Wow, this giant lot was really unnecessary, wasn't it? This is still one of my favorite houses we've done. Focus. Okay. I need a lamp. I need a lamp. Oh, I love that lamp. Oh, so good. Okay, wait. No, there's... Nope. Live edit. Debug. $50. Perfect. Comfort. There should be... Is there not? Could have sworn there was. Ooh, we could sort of go this vibe. That's kind of fun. Bar stool. I don't want that. I don't need it. I love these because it looks like storage. So cold. I'm so cold. I'm so cold. Nope, not purple. I'm so cold. Have you mentioned I'm cold? I don't think I've mentioned it recently. You are massive, girl. And a little unnecessary, but I can't be bothered to overthink it right now. God, I love this. So pretty. Can't see anything. What do you look like? Oh, you've got mint on you. The wrong wood color though, and that's gonna bug me. It doesn't need to be matchy-matchy, but I need it to at least be in the same family, you know? Should have gone uber modern. I can't change my mind. I can't change my mind. Just stick with it, Rayleigh. Stick with it. Stick with it. This isn't looking very cohesive. Don't second guess it, Rayleigh. Don't second guess it. Don't second guess it. Hate the couch. There's no art in this home. Okay, you know what? For now, dining room table. Over here. There it is. That's the vibe. That's it. And we're just gonna let it happen. We're gonna keep this lamp because even though it doesn't fit now, it will someday. And then we have room to like put a thing if we want to put a thing. What thing, you might ask? I don't know. I wasn't thinking about it too hard. I like this because it kind of looks like she like rescued it from somewhere. Well, it doesn't if it's in black. But that's like too much mint. I can't handle that. Personally, it's too much mint, you know? Like, we have to have a balance. I know that's not totally the point of this challenge, but live, laugh, love, laugh it off, okay? Okay, and then oh my god, the little backpacks. Oh, little suitcase. I didn't see these. Oh my god, what a vibe. Oh, I love that. I'm supposed to be going like an industrial route. I think I forgot. What do you think is industrial? Oh, you don't have industrial. Oh, no, you do. $50? Not 50. $500? $500? Oh, she big. Oh, dear. Okay, wait. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I don't have a sink in the bathroom. Well, I guess she's just gonna have to wash her hands downstairs. Oh, I love that. Okay. Hold on, focus. What do we have for like wall thingies? Other than pipes, which feels very generic, you know, like a little too obvious of a choice. Ooh, okay, you hold spoons. That's a useful kitchen tool. And then when we have more money, we can like do more things there. Makes more sense when it's like on the outside of a building, to be honest. But I kind of love the idea of like having graffiti inside. Like they christened it with some graffiti. Okay, leaving. I love these shelves. Am I getting too excited? Am I decorating too much? Potentially. But I love these. This might be a little too on the nose, but that's okay. Oh god, we're running out of money very fast, aren't we? Yoinks. Jinkies! Well, the whole point of me getting a dining room table is so that she could have a desk for a laptop. So we don't need pet stuff. We don't need kids stuff. I do like this for an outside lamp. That's cute. Okay, so we can get rid of this one. I don't have any lights upstairs actually. So what if we undid that and put these in here? That's cute. That's a vibe. Down with that. Okay, we're gonna get, whoops. I'm gonna get rid of the planet. We're gonna save. Oh, Babble's sleeping. Granted, I did drug her, so it's not really by choice, but she was so hyper yesterday. And we do not need her pulling stitches. Okay. We don't need any of the trash things. I want a bookshelf. We don't have a bookshelf. Oh yeah, we do. I got this thing. Okay, well, get rid of it. Oh, it was only $25? Okay, just kidding. Bring it back. Okay. 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 Oh, fuck. I wanted to look at laptops. It's really making me want cup of noodle. This is a problem for me. Okay, you're a cheap computer. You're a cheap laptop. Are you cheaper? You're cheaper by $50? That's not very her though, is it? Okay, fine. Oof! Okay. What am I supposed to be doing? Master Science Career, Mischief and Logic Skills, Complete Elements Collection. Gardening. Okay, and then someone from their community actually made like a Google document so that you can keep track of everything, which is incredible. Okay, make copy. Okay. Genealogy. Oh, to like keep track of things. Fun. Gen 3. Oh, that's confusing. Why isn't it in order? Wow, it's very out of order. Okay. Well, they color coordinated it, which is nice. Okay, so we need crystals, elements, metals, microscope, the My Sims. This is incredible. Share. Anyone with the link can view. Copy. Zero, can you make a command for this? Maybe like, not, like progress, Nsb 2. Oh, something like that. I'll leave that up to you. Trivia. Oh my god. Okay. Rules. Wow. Okay. Okay. So for those of you who don't know what the fuck we're even doing, you got remarried. I'm so happy for you. This is called the Not So Berry Challenge. There was a thing in The Sims 3 called Berry Sims because you could do a color wheel, and so you would make your sim like skin tone, hair, everything that color. This is that, but they're not. They're not so berry, you know? Like she's not so berry. You get it? Okay, anyway, it was created by Life Simmer and Little Simsy. Life Simmer, right? Am I doing that right? Am I saying that right? Always Simming. I'm so sorry. I lied. By Little Simsy. No, because we're doing the extended version. Actually, yes. 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 Yes, Zero. Yes, because this has all the rules. Anyway, so the point of it is to explore... Thanks for napping with me. I'm glad you had a great nap. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 2 hours. Okay, so this is that challenge, but our friend Illusory Brawl, who we've interacted with them because they play Assassin's Creed 2. They went through and they expanded it and then also integrated newer packs since this was made, because this was made like forever ago. So we're attempting the expanded version that includes the new stuff up until Snowy Escape, it looks like. So, Underpants fun. It's got mint. Okay, so Generation 1 is the mint generation. You're a mischievous scientist that really loves the color mint. You're career-driven, but still make time for silly pranks and outings with your closest friends. You love luxury and want the best for yourself and your family. Okay, this isn't incredibly luxurious, but don't think about it. The expanded version has... Okay, so we need to complete this achievement, or this whole thing, and then the additional optional is the curator, which you have to get a lot of this stuff anyway. So it's like what I did with my double minors. Okay, we have to master the science career. We have to complete the... I don't play often, and I'm doing around 6 challenges at the same time. We have to complete her aspiration. We have to master mischief and logic. We have to complete elements. We have to master the garden skill, assign a voodoo doll, have 1 child with our spouse and an alien child, invent all inventions and upgrade them all, Create all serums. Test each on at least one sim. Complete crystals. Complete metals. Complete Myson's trophies. Complete the microscope Prince collection. Just a couple things. I was considering putting her in university first because that would build up a lot of her skills without us even really doing anything. Is that cheating? And then she would start the science career at a higher level. There's nothing that says I can't do that. Might be hard to finish the element collection within her lifetime. I'm gonna be honest. University has not been time consuming for me when I play. I am supposed to keep it on the normal lifespan. I kind of don't want to. Okay, we're gonna opt out of fame. I don't want to deal with that. We're gonna disable the dust system. We're gonna limit werewolves. We're gonna enable acne. Why can't you limit vampires too? I'm always doing homework and projects in university. Are you thinking of doing short lifetime? No, I was thinking of extending the lifetime. How much higher do you start the career? Like significantly. I think you start at like 7 or 8. The whole point is to experience the science career, though. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And we'll have her live on this lot, too, so we can still, like, gather stuff. Getting promoted takes so long. It's infuriating. Break the rules? Leave me alone. Are there other gens in the updated that specifically have university? I think so. Hold on, let's look. Exactly, you get the gist of it in a week and then you're doing it forever. Okay, wait. This only goes to Gen 10. Am I missing something? Okay, I'll just read the full one. Original spreadsheet. I'm pro uni. Okay, hold on. Let's... I think there is one. I think there's one generation that you're required to university. Okay, So the original one ends at Gen 10. 11 is a jungle, it's archaeologist. 12, secret agent. Veterinarian. Master chef. Painter. Conservationalist. Stylist. Social media. Freelancing. Salary person. Academic. So it's not until Gen 22 that you go to university. And then in Generation 23, you quit university. Yeah, that's so far from now. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. That is so far in it, like, that's so much later. Okay. Okay, you need to apply for university then. Why aren't you letting me click on the computer? Oh, there it is. LKC did Orange Gen because criminal career also takes long to promote. Okay, if Kelsey did it, I get to do it. We're gonna apply for scholarships too because we are poor as fuck. Hi, I would like to apply for both of these scholarships. Oops, I don't want anything to do with vampires. I wish you could just apply for more than one scholarship at a time. This seems a little ridiculous. Okay. Thank you. We got industrial vibes. Where is she? Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to update my title. Where are more collectibles? Oh, that's something. Ah! Okay. She found limestone. Fun. Can we harvest you yet? Uproot plant. That doesn't mean keep it. I learned that the hard way. I really thought it did. I think that's all on this side. This is your first time doing gameplay? On stream, Fawn. We have a Sims 3 challenge going where I'm playing through the archaeology and like the Simon archaeologist. But I've never actually done a legitimate gameplay challenge. And I don't play The Sims on I don't do gameplay on stream. So I'm like very anxious right now. It's fine. I do play on my own. But I figure if I do this, it's like there are rules and like tasks for me to follow. Hi, Katie. You stop it right now. Dig for treasure? I have a treasure map? I'm just gonna try to go for the elements right now. Hi, Katie. How are you? Not you calling me a simmer. I've always thought Sweet Pea is such a cute, endearing whatchamadoodle. Pet name. I know a lot of people don't like pet names. I tend to use them without thinking. So if anyone hates it, like, I need you to tell me. Look how cute this house is. Ugh, still one of my favorites. How are your needs? You're fine. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be working on the mischievous thing. Okay, hold on. We're doing 2 things at once. Too many things? Potentially, yeah. Okay. You found a fossil. Good for you. I'm a huge pet name person. I don't know how not to be. I'm not actually Southern, so I really don't have an excuse. But I am from Southern California. I am a Valley girl. I feel like platonically is fine for some reason. Hi, baby. You need your blankie? It's very cold, huh? Mommy's also cold. I don't think Brie has a pet name for me romantically. Excuse me. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I'm trying to think. Okay, what do we got? We got a frog. We got a frog, y'all. I can't put the frogs on anything. Oh, God. I'm going to have to spend so much money on shelving, aren't I? Someone calls me babe. It's over. I use pet names ironically. Today I called a colleague honey because he asked me something stupid. I feel like it softens the blow a little bit, you know? Okay, open it up. He was my boss! I love this for you. Call Geo about sample. Call Geo about sample. Right? That's what I'm supposed to be doing? Extract. Extract. Cool. Look at us. We're almost done with the first one. These don't go on anything? Jesus Christ. What about you? Will you go up here? Oh, I forgot that if you put it back in your inventory, it counts it as a new collectible. That's cheating for sure. That's definitely cheating. Can I put these on the shelf? I can't put these on the shelf. Oh my God. One of the things... Wait, how do I get... Oh! I need to... I see. Thank you for the lurk. I need to send it to the Geo. To Jewel... No. Send to Geo. No, come back, please. Come back, please. Who are you flirting with? Who is that? Who is Hector? Hector? Whomst? Wherebst? Hello? That's not who you're flirting with, is it? Oh, I thought he was wearing sunglasses. Who are you? Are you a new person? I don't... We're flirting with him. Really? Please don't impersonate mermaids. Oh my God. Look, they changed this. Okay. What about some small talk? Get to know him. Why are you getting closer? Oh, he's cheerful. That could be good in a husband. That is an outfit. Yeah, we'd have to fix him. Let's not complain about our love life. Really, he might have a nice personality. I mean, the mustache is working for me. Wait, she's supposed to be gay. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Okay, can you please come back home? Can you please come back home, please, so we can send this stuffer? He's just a bit of a fixer-upper. I don't know the tune to that, so just let it go. Okay, send to GeoCancel, please. Send to GeoCancel. That's what you're supposed to be doing right now. Okay, what is this? It's a treasure map. Why do we have that? Okay, we're gonna make the house cute. Select everyday. What do I want? I want freeze decorations, right? Is that what I want? We'll see. Why is there a child? No, you don't need to be here. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. I suppose I should go to a different lot and keep looking for collectibles, shouldn't I? You're also supposed to be a gardener. Oh! Harvesting is available. Oh god, I'm anxious. Like, I'm sweating right now. Did I put deodorant on? It's just a bit of a fixer-upper. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Looks like that's all. Okay. Okay. We have a plant. Okay. Drag it into the world. Drag it into the world. Plant. Okay. Did you water it? You have to water it, dumbass. Okay. Travel. Ah! Sure, bring Hector. Let's go explore the new world. I haven't actually seen it, like, at all, because I don't watch the thingamabobs anymore. That's a rental house. Recreation center. This is a library. Why is it got a picture of a frog? Does that mean there's a lot of frogs there? Bup, 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 bup. Okay, let's check out the community center. I want to know what that is. Although it looks like there's a lot of children. Ew. Now that I think about it, I haven't really explored the high school world either. I've been on a bit of a Sims drought. I used to play The Sims every single day. For years. Hi. You're very cute. Yeah, you're a good girl. You're high. Yeah. We also seem to have many collection stops, I've noticed. Oh, okay. Good to know. Okay, we'll give them a second to spawn while we snoop. That's a cute building. Of course I can't go inside. Look, I don't want to be that bitch, but... Come on now. That's cute. I like this thing. Oh, I like this arbor. Cute. Please don't growl at me. Oh, look. You can lock your children up. Oh, is this swimmable water again? Looks like it. Where would you get in, though? Like here? That's not very cute. Oh, the little water park. That's so fun. Oh my god, I want to live here. We can hang out on this person's dock? Does that seem weird to anyone else? Or is that just me? Okay, the fake houses are starting to look way too much like the real houses. It's throwing me off. Can I swim here? I can't swim there. And then this is a lot. Okay, we're gonna go somewhere else. Oh dear God. Why are the high school things here? Oh! Can I keep these filters on? Is that gonna show up if I open it again? Nice. Okay. I didn't realize they added that. Okay, we're gonna go somewhere else. There's like nothing here. I'm jealous of the boat shed. Yeah, it's very cute. It's a very cute downtown. I'm just like annoyed at how much of it is a shell that you can't even go into. If this is a shell I could go into, I'd be down. I'm not anti-shell like a lot of players. Maybe because I'm used to The Sims 3, like everything was a shell for The Sims 3. So I'm not bothered. Okay, we're gonna go Oasis Sims because we know for a fact that things are there that we want. Yeah, it could be like botanical gardens or like a butterfly house, and maybe you find a frog. Like, honey, just go to sleep. She's just laying there staring at me like, girl. He's very high right now. You're so cute. Oh, just a gentle mouth hold fingering. Nope, 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 it didn't happen. You made that amazing greenhouse coffee shop. It would have been so cool. Oh my God, you remember that? I actually placed that down in this safe, so we can go there at some point. For those of you who don't know, I'm a builder. I made the downtown this like Art Deco revival, Miami Art Deco revival style. This one I've made a residential, but you can also download, which is what this version is. You can also download an art center version. It's supposed to look like a old firehouse, and like these are the ones you can spray graffiti on. And then it's got like a little kitchen situation, and we got painting, and there's stuff for kids. There's no stuff for toddlers or infants. It's got like a fake conference center where you can do like debating. It's supposed to be like a community center vibe. And then we've got an upstairs with the robotics and computers that people can borrow. We've got a little music studio. And there's a gym. I love this build so much. This one's one of my favorites. It turned out so good. These are fake apartments. One is furnished, the other is not. This is a lounge. It's really a roller skate rink. It's also like it's considered a club. It's also got roller rink. Anyway, and then this one's just a lounge, I think. It's supposed to be a hotel. If you want that, that exists. There you go. Okay, collectibles. Okay, we got frog. Oh, that's a cute outfit. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. The hat really makes it. Did they up to this so you can swim in the water? No, of course not. You can fish though. We're not fishing this generation. Maybe it needs a chance to spawn because I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there's more frogs. Oh my God, is today St. Patrick's Day? Did not remember that. Ooh, we found a heart-spotted frog. Cute. Okay, wait, I've been asking about the weekend, but I guess tonight. Does anyone have fun plans tonight? Maybe drink some green beer? That's what the kids do, right? Why are there so many chrysanthemums? Oh, haha. What's the difference between digging and digging for treasure? Like, what will I get if I dig for treasure? Will I get one of the collectibles? You're allowed to answer that. Because I'm too lazy to Google it. Oh, she is hungry. Oh, it's not painted inside there. That's not good. Capsules. You are the green gen. This is not the green gen. This is mint. Look at, she's clearly minty fresh. What's in the capsules? The little people, right? I loved doing collectibles in The Sims 3. So they were like spread out across the map and it was really... There was like so many different bugs you could get. I loved it. Oh, you are sad and hungry. Okay, let's go home then. We can't afford to hire a vendor here. Oh, my child disappeared. You cannot have my pfeffernuss. Okay. Send to geo cancel. Open. Open. Okay, we did it. We completed the first part. There is no lights in the bathroom. Oops. Can I put stuff on these shelves? No, frog. Okay. What about this little guy? I can. I sized them down so it looks a little silly, but that's okay. That also looks a little silly. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna put them there for now. We can edit in build mode. Oh yeah, there's no sink in the bathroom either. Whoopsies. My bad. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Yeah! Do not clean up after yourself. I will clean up after you. $10. Hi. Hello. Yeah, mommy's eating cookies. They're adult cookies. They're not for baby. They're not for baby. They're not for baby. Remember The Sims 1, the first thing you had to do was read about cooking. Oh my god, the reading about things, like skills. And that's how you got skills. Like, there was no other way to build skills, I swear. There's a baby in my lap. Ah! Please don't hurt me. Okay, why are you sad? Oh, you're tense. Why are you tense? Oh, you're dirty and you're not having fun. How do you have fun? You like to prank people. We've been to the outpost and we are not going to Batu, but thank you for the thought. Thanks for the invite. Huh. I know. You just want to cuddle all day long. Every day, all day. Mommy's trying to entertain people. Strangers on the internet, not babies. That's just the sound of my mouse. Look at the camera. Can you look up? There she is. Honey, there's nothing in my hand. There's nothing there. I'm sorry. That was mean of me. I took advantage of the situation. Okay. I'm gonna go back to playing now, okay? You can stay here, I guess. What does she find fun? Will she find this fun? Observe the sky. Ah! JJ. Is this fun for you? Oops, JJ, not on the keyboard. Not on the keyboard. This is fun for you. Oh, thank God. Okay. Stop pushing buttons. Oh, God. I'm making this very hard for mommy. We got the logic skill. Okay, I need to go downstairs and I can't hit my short keys. I need to start university like yesterday. Oh, why is this? What are you clicking? How are you clicking anything? I heard someone famous is at the lounge. Yes. Just let me check my application status. Yes! Okay. Villainy. No, we should do science. We should do science. Yay! Oh, his invitation's gone. Okay. Enroll in university. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to check our scholarships first because the loan system is bugged and I doubt they fixed it. I like Foxbury more, but they have worse majors. They really do. Unfortunately. Scholarships. Check. Yay! I got some money. Not very much. Let's see. Okay, enroll. What we will do is we will aha! Mischief class. Double whammy. Oh, that is all of our money. Oh yeah, I do 4. I do 4 at a time. We don't got time to lose, bitch. She will not be making friends. She will not be falling in love. Oh, JJ. We ain't got time for that. What, Hector? No, you are not invited to stay at my house. We've hung out once. That's not happening. I average 18 credits per semester. Hello. New call. You're under what conditions? Yeah! Bitch! We're good. We're good. We're not broke anymore. Yeah, exactly. No life. No life for her. You enjoy this, so come do it again. Much longer does Gigi have to wear the cone of shame? She hits 2 weeks on Monday, so we'll probably do it then. I cannot see this. Can I? There we go. Okay. Why is fitness? Oh, I guess that is one of the skills that you need, isn't it? Yay, she's doing this and it counts as fun and we're building a skill. Yeah. Okay, why don't you stop and go to the bathroom because you're about to die. God, why do you need social? Don't be social. Hey, multitasking. She can be social in class. It's gonna drop her performance. She needs to graduate with like honors because that's gonna increase her bonus and why are you sad? You're seriously crying right now? Toughen up, girl. Come on, JJ. Yes. Doesn't trolling count? Oh, I don't know. I've never done the mischief skill. I always feel like it's kind of mean. Let's see. Social networking. No, not that. Socialize. How do I do that? Okay, why don't you go chat with Hector, who seems to be your only friend. But at least that builds your social so slowly. Oh my god. When we can, we are 100% buying that thing that's like, you don't feel anything. Be disliked by 2 Sims? Oh my god. Can I prank a toilet? Is that a thing? Prank toilet. That's mischievous. Oh, do I have to do it to a person? I'm pranking my own toilet. Don't mind me. Oh, no, she's not. Okay. Then it's gonna explode on you. Will she find it funny, though? Because she's mischievous. Oh, there's a person. Friendly. Stop talking. No, she won't find it funny? That seems a little hypocritical. Hello. I am mischievous, so I'm going to trick you. And no, we cannot get pregnant right now. No. 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 We cannot have our alien baby right now. What? Please don't get pregnant. 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 Haley never knows what's lurking in the dark. Darkness is nothing but a veil to hide the most gruesome and terrifying creatures of the night. She feels like they could poop out any moment. And lately, this man called Valadisus keeps calling. What does that have to do with aliens abducting you? Are the aliens vampires now? We have a fear of the dark. And we just got abducted. Get to work. I'm gonna be honest with you, Zach. I have never been abducted by aliens before. In The Sims 4. It was quite literally the first time I've ever been abducted. I can't take a pregnancy test. I can't take a pregnancy test. Just go sleep it off. That probably means I'm not pregnant, right? Cannot be a single mother, full-time student. That's just too much. That's just too much. Not only will you get an alien baby, but an alien infant. Oh, fuck, infants. Okay. We're gonna do Planet Earth homework because that's the next class. JJ, please be nice to me. Okay, I'm stressed. We have class that starts in an hour. Keep an eye on the clock. Keep an eye on the clock. Okay. Stop. Go to school. You're late for class. It's okay. We're gonna make up for it. We're gonna take notes. No, you could still be pregnant. Cool. Oh, we got a milestone. And we are scared of the dark, so that's good. Abducted by aliens. This is cool, though. I like the milestone idea. You can't do the test because you don't expect to be pregnant. Oh my god, Hector! Mahomie. Who the fuck is Homer? Is Homer Hector? Who is this guy? Interests. Discuss logic puzzles. There you go. That was her only class today, so she likes high energy. Sure. Yeah, okay. You're starving. We made extra sandwiches, so that's okay. Please don't be pregnant. 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 Why don't we do some mischief? Trick with a hand buzzer. Do not wash that plate. I'm gonna sell it. Yay! She found doing mischief fun. So, slap him silly. Oh, you made him uncomfortable. Oh no. Who is this person? Go be mean to them. Honey, you can't chew on your butt. I'm sorry. Ooh, she's pretty. Oh, it's Vida Alto. Go be mean to this lady. Oh, she's an old lady. That's not very nice. Do it anyway. Stop talking to him. Be mean to her. Rude introduction. I need you to not like me. Oh, being rude is a mischievous thing? Okay. Give fake news. Wait, why is impersonating a mermaid? Okay, start a rumor. I'm like anxious. I need her to figure out if she's pregnant or not. JJ, please be nice to mommy. Invite her to a fake party. Just straight up make a nemesis right now. I don't give a fuck. Does she not dislike me yet? How does she not dislike me yet? Dislike me. Hi. You can instill fake confidence? Are we gonna have to go to the bathroom? Instill with false confidence. How do you still not dislike me? Yeah, you're so sad. Okay, hold on. Let mommy finish this one thingy. That should be number 10. Please don't chew on mommy's nails. That's weird. Because you're pretending to be nice. You can get fake gifts that moves faster. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna go to the potty. Potty? Outside? Outside potty? Yay! Outside potty! Okay. We already know you use the potty from the whole "it shouldn't hurt when you pee" saga. You're not wrong, Zach. Also from the "do you fold or scrunch your toilet paper?" Zero made fun of me because I said it depends. You can't flush a urinal convo. Well, and urinal, courtesy practices. He told us about that as well. However, he does sleep with a sink in his bed, so... And how guys don't wipe what they pee. Wow, we talk about the bathroom a lot. Should I just be straight up mean? Oh, give mean gift? I could just shout at her. Just totally scream. I made fun of you because you said you need the exfoliant scrunchie to provide. Sometimes you need extra, traction. I stand by that. Your mom is a llama. I'm concerned that you got a rash from scrunching your toilet paper. You might be rubbing a little too hard. Impersonate mermaids. I just moved in across the street. Akira? Why did you move in here down the street? Oh, damn it. You're still becoming her friend. Don't become her friend. Just be mean. Just be mean. Just shove her. Yeah, let's fucking fight her. Why don't you dislike me? Jeer her. No, stop having a fun conversation and jeer her, whatever that means. Offensive conversation. Here's a stinky gift. I don't like this. Throw a drink at her. Yeah, she dislikes me now. Good, great. Love that for me. Can you leave? Get out of my fridge, bitch! You're not welcome for having you over. Look at her autonomously doing her homework. Ugh, I'm so proud. JJ, are you misbehaving? Oh, you're drinking water, just kidding. She's into people being mean to her, apparently. What is that? Being masochist? Okay, how are we doing? This class is in 12 hours. Hurry up. Okay. Do homework for planet Earth and then you can shower. Oh shit, strength of water is soon too. The Sims 3. Hello, Spaghetti Jr. Hello. Oh my god, not the Aaron Go spa. That's a good one. That's good. Hello, happy Friday. My name's Rayleigh. I'm a variety streamer. I started playing the Not So Berry Challenge, apparently. I'm gonna be honest, I don't do gameplay on stream, like, ever. So, it's day one. No promises. We're doing our best. I want to feel like I accomplished something. I want to feel like, you know, I went out there and I did something. I wish you could just do your homework while on the toilet, because I've 100% done that before. You just carry your laptop in there with you. Oh my god. Hello, Blindosaurus. Oh, Nathaniel, thank you for the follow. I missed that. I think my alerts are really quiet. Okay, I wanted a scarf on because I'm so freaking cold. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Thank you. Thank you. You know, it's mint, so I wanted it to be like mint, but like not so mint. Thank you for that tidbit about your life, Rayleigh. I've already, oh, doing homework on the toilet? Look, when you have a final due in like 2 hours, how, you're new? Welcome on in. Congratulations. You're one of us now. My nail broke and it's like very sharp and beautiful. It's great. It's a good experience. Highly recommend it. Ooh! Should we try to win the lottery? How do I do that? Where's the lottery ticket? If you're so stinky, go shower. How many streams have you done so far? It's okay, they're plastic nails. I'm sure that makes it better. Okay, we have class in 13 minutes. Good, yay. That's great. That's great. You really should check your mail soon too. Okay. Oh, no. Go to class, go to class, go to class. Stop showering. We stream once in January and once today. Oh. Once you get comfy, it becomes very like, I don't know, it becomes very intuitive. And everyone has their own advice that they offer. But don't be afraid. Water will be turned off for the next 12 hours? What? Oh, fuck, I forgot to do the thingy. I didn't do the thingy. Okay, that class is in 24 hours. Final exam, final exam, final exam. Okay, work on your presentation. I forgot what I was gonna say, but thank you for rating me. There are 9.2 million active broadcasters, including yourself. Sure, let's, oh, whoops, I said no way. I meant to become his best friend. Does he dislike me now? Oh god, he's crying. Oh. Don't be afraid to, like, experiment, because people are very confident with what you should do and how you should do it. But in the end, oh, I'm creeped out by him. Oh, he's married. Why are you living at my house practically? Like, what does your wife feel about that? Do you ever hang out with her? Guys, I lost his sock. I'm devastated. I love you. Sorry. I'm so sorry. It was a really good sock. Okay. That's a stinker. I'm so sorry. It had Elmo on it. Oh, 9.2 active broadcasters, not users, broadcasters on Twitch and YouTube to bring your community here, and that's the biggest compliment in the whole wide world. That's what I was trying to say. My little spiel. We're so unhappy. I'm feeling bitterness towards you. Should I get mad at him? And then 2 people will dislike us. No. Well, go harass him. That'll be fun. You'll like it. You like to be mean. Scare him. Yeah. Boo! Haha. So funny. Lie about your career. That is a lot of broadcasters. Yeah. Isn't that wild? Why are you making more sandwiches? You have sandwiches. You can't just leave that on the stove, girl. God. I might have lost the 3 letters with 3 of this P.O. box on them to the mailman. I also haven't checked my mail in forever. It could be my fault. I just realized the like symbol for the bitterness had like a knife. Like, damn. What is so stinky? Is it the fridge? The fridge is stinky? What is stinky? Is the stove? Oh, I wasn't clicking on the fridge. Wait. Yes, it's the fridge. It's the fridge. Where are you going? Oh, you have another class. Put up a sign for the lost Elmo. Will that improve your fun if you talk to people in class? It does not seem to be improving your fun, so. I don't want to be your friend anymore, Hector. I'm sorry. Okay. Yay! We got money for that. Okay, finish your sandwich. And then we can check out space. I'm scared to look through the telescope though. What if I get abducted by aliens again and I get pregnant? I don't want to get pregnant. Oh, can I troll the forums yet? Socialize. Troll the forums. There we go. That's why I usually have pets in these kinds of challenges. Oh, for fun? Okay, every time I have a pet though, they run away. So... gonna be honest, that has always backfired on me. Fun and social. Double whammy. Rock you should go get. And you should come get this rock too. There's a bunch of plants that are just not growing. Oh, is it a seasonal thing? I'm not gonna join a university club, thank you. It's a seasonal thing, that's why. Okay, can you stop this and go get the things quickly? Oh. I forgot she was scared of the dark. That's gonna bug me. I don't have a nail file. Or bike for fun. Okay, go home if you're so scared. Yeah, go to bed. There you go. Go to bed. We could get a bike. Okay, your class starts in an hour. Get your mail. Oh, thank God. Oh, you're in class. Okay. Let's get the elements thing. I have attachments to some of my socks as well, so I understand. Meant. I have the Sesame Street collection. It wouldn't be the same without Elmo. Okay, where's this stupid thing? Apparently it's not under element. Oh, I accidentally chose the wrong thing. That's why. That's a good reason. Okay, here we go. Oh, you know what? We'll put it downstairs because we got this random corner thing. Hope you're wearing Oscar for St. Patrick's Day. Oh, Spaghetti, I don't know if I said this, but do not feel obligated to stay. Like, please take care of yourself. You just streamed. But also, stay. Oh, we can get a sink for the upstairs bathroom. I don't want to spend all the money though, because we're gonna have to pay bills and we're gonna have to pay tuition. Although, hopefully, we will qualify for student aid. No, I don't want you up there. Ah. Okay, wait. What if we fill you up with... We need to fill you up with something. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm making this too complicated on myself. Just put it back at its original size. Can you breed frogs? Is that a thing? Or am I imagining that? I just painted my nails green for St. Patrick's Day, even though it's already 10 p.m. here. I love it. I need to put something here. Can you please let me put something here? Where I want to put it. Thank you. Okay, but someone answer my question. Can I breed frogs, or did I hallucinate that? Okay, how much do you want to bet these aren't actually level? Oops. Oh my god. Ah! She's a simmer. Look, they sit perfectly. Okay. Yes, you can breed them. Sit next to the character whose voice actor died earlier. I was just tapped back into the game after doing stuff. Now there's a dozen other people real sitting, kneeling, and holding flags all around. Breed them from your inventory. I didn't even know there were frogs in this game. There are frogs. Yeah, I was gonna ask which game it is. Ouch! Fuck. Ow. Ow. Hold on, I need a nail file. This is painful. Come on, lay down. When you guys were in school on St. Patrick's Day, did your classmates do the "we're gonna pinch you unless you're wearing green"? I really hated that. Pissed me off. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, that's right, I was moving things around. That's a good girl. Okay. St. Patrick's Day is not a thing here. It really shouldn't be a thing here either. But no one wants to talk about that. Oh, I can't open her inventory yet. And you really shouldn't be celebrating if you're not Catholic, which I always find funny. But Americans will do anything for an excuse to party. So, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. I suppose. Okay. We got 3 so far. That's pretty good. Oops, don't add that to favorites. Remove from favorites. Extract. We did not win the lottery. I've only ever once had a sim win the lottery, and they weren't my main household at the time. They were one of my secondary households. Okay. We don't need to keep that. We don't need that. I think we already have this one out. Do we have this one already? Yes, we do. Yes, I'm sure. Okay. Ah! Not that. Okay, so yeah, in school, mostly in elementary and middle school, like people stopped in high school. They would pinch you if you weren't wearing green. And I don't know if you guys have picked up on this, but I have a shit memory. Oh, I forgot she was vegetarian. I'm glad I haven't accidentally told her to eat meat. That'd be awkward. Why are we vegetarian? That seems like an odd trait to be specific about. I don't know about the pinching thing till I was grown. Guess it missed my school, but not wearing green was certainly acknowledged. Can you sell these? Do you make money from selling it? You do! Oh wait, I probably shouldn't do that, right? I should probably keep them to dig for treasure and whatnot. Okay, we need to do homework though. What homework do we need to do urgently? 24 hours, 5 days, 2 days. Yeah, we got time, bitches. Let's go. Find and organize. Because the traits are green. Okay, I got it. I got it now. I would never have picked up on that. Acquaintances are telling me how much they dislike you. Try becoming a little nicer. Becoming disliked is a slippery slope. Bitch, I need one more person to dislike me, so joke's on you. I specifically like being mean to old people, apparently. That woman has walked by my house like 3 times. We should go beat her up. Go give your final presentation so we can be done with this class. Football season. I barely know her. Cool. Let's find someone to bully. So people won't remember you being mean for very long. Oh wait, Melee's cute. Is she married? Could we get her to leave her husband? She's so cute. Spaghetti themed clothing. I dig it. It's the most humane thing. She likes rocker fashion. Interesting. Ah, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Gossip. No, don't leave. Don't leave. I want to marry you. Oh, she doesn't like cooking. That's okay. I'll cook for you. Oh, I'm stinky. Okay, be mean to him. Just like straight up. We'll just... Oh, argue about politics. Maybe he's homophobic. Although, look at those shorts. You know. You don't dislike me enough. You must fight more. I'm shouting forbidden words at you. I'm going to fight you, and you're probably gonna win because you look way more athletic than me, but... Yay! He despises us! I mean, it's certainly doing what it's supposed to do, which is make me do things that I don't normally play with in games, so... Alien deception from interacting with alien. Is he an alien? Decoy boyfriend in the rom-com. accuse him of being an alien. Isn't that a thing? Okay, let's make peace with him, because I don't want aliens as my enemy. I'm so sorry. I can't believe we did that. I can't believe I did that. I'm the worst. Okay, bye. I need to go and use the computer to cause mischief 3 times. Troll the forums. Let's go be a butthole to strangers on the internet. Who doesn't love that? I really would like the trait that's like stops you from wanting to be social. This is annoying. Which one is that? Independent? 2,000 points. Okay, well. There are ways to do this. Is that not counting towards my things? Okay, what about oh, public enemy. That doesn't count. Wait, what is public enemy? Become disliked by 4 Sims. Jesus. Villainous Valentine? What do you get from that? Twisted Heart. Ugh, that gives me the heebie-jeebies. Fortune. Why are these not contributing? Oh, because I don't actually have them? I mean, that makes sense. There we go. We got more. Okay. Hello, Julia. Hi, Katie. I'm causing mischief on the computer. Okay, now stop. You're stinky. Wait, that didn't... Oh, that didn't count? Why didn't that count? Ooh, I can send a chain letter. Ooh, I want Agnes to become one of my nemesis. Why am I an evil scientist? I don't know who she is, but she's cute, so let's not piss her off. Ooh, Allison Landgrab? You are my nemesis. Why would you send me this chain letter? Now I'm gonna have bad luck for the next 6 years if I don't pass it along to 50 other people in the next 24 hours. That's true. You are. It's your fault for being so paranoid. Did that count? Why doesn't trolling the forums count? I can only send so many chain letters. What do the puzzle pieces mean? Okay, let's send it to him. I don't know who he is. I think he's what's her name's husband. I'll be able to come to streams for a week. I'm away with my cousins. Glad to see you live tonight. Oh, well, that's exciting. exciting to see your cousins. Do you like your cousins? What are you doing? Oh my god, she's scared of the dark. I forgot about that. Hey, wait, can you finish this thing though first before you eat? You don't need food. Also, die in a fire. That's cyberbullying. I could report you to the police. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure you have an exam in 3 hours. Okay, quickly eat. I actually sent cheerleaders when I was 12 or something. I really believed them when I was 12. 2 of them had babies? Okay, you need to do your homework. Where is your homework? Did you leave it on the ground again? You did. Why do you keep leaving it on the ground? That's such a weird location to put it. Okay, what class was that in 3 hours? Planet Earth. I'm gonna be an aunt soon, which is crazy. 2 hours. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, bust it out. Bust it out. Ooh, I should pick lot traits. Fun fact, I only have 3 cousins. No, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not what I want. Not what I want. Study spot. Good. Makes it easier to practice mischief. Cool. Okay, go, 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 go. You can do it. You can do it. Finish your homework. Finish your homework. 50%. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. 75. Hell yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, bitches. Oh, that was satisfying. That was really satisfying. Is this your final exam? Oh, thank God, it's not. It's not your final exam. Okay, when you come back, you need to do strength of water. Whoa. I love being an auntie. I get to buy the kids great books and read them before gifting. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to whatever that said. What did that say? Been fined in accordance with the Water Conservation Action Plan. Too much water was consumed this week. The household will receive a daily fine until water usage gets under control. What? Come play a game and shut up and be happy. Oh, you have classes. I'll work for you. You are so tired. Oops. Okay. I don't often do this. Could be reckless. Drink quality? I did not know that was a thing. I guess, yeah, I guess she dislikes video games. Can't relate, but... Please drink some coffee so you can go to class. I hate this weird lagging glitch. What does the little puzzle piece mean? Oh, we have compatibility. Why? It's not gonna say why? Okay, what class is in 50 minutes? Strength of water. Well, you could at least attempt to do some of your homework. You're uncomfortable. I did not put you in this outfit. No one told you to not dress in your hot clothes. Like, that's not my problem. Oh shit, you need to go to class. You're already late. Wait, no, go to class. Oh, that's not what you need to do. It's in 6 minutes. You do need, okay. You're fine. No grade or skill gain. Okay, just do it. Just take notes. Take notes. You need good grades so you can make lots of money. Oh my god, you have another class. Oh no. She is exhausted. Just make it work, girl. Make it work. When you come home, you can pass out. Oh no. You know what? This is what it's like for me, okay? I have chronic fatigue. You don't see me whining. It's not true. I whine about it a lot, but that's besides the point. She wasn't prepared. Oh, damn. I forgot to change the thing. Okay, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Don't pass out. Don't pass out. Don't pass out. Don't pass out. No! Don't you dare. She was right next to the bed. Hector, I'm busy. Pretty sure we have a highlight reel somewhere around here. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't like video games. I don't want to watch esports. I'm not a fucking nerd. Sometimes I even get in bed and then out of bed to pass out. Yeah, I hate, that's even worse. That's even worse. Why is my thing here? Can you not be here? Oh, it's because Steam is doing something. Steam, do you mind fucking off? Thanks. Oh good, you're starving to death. Who's excited? We have 3 more weeks of this. Okay, your fun is still low. Spy on neighborhood. I didn't know there was a mischief interaction. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm confident. From successfully confronting a fear. I came over my fear of the dark. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, next time we get a significant amount of income, we're gonna need to buy a lamp for the bathroom because it's ridiculous. Yeah, who would want to watch esports? We're not nerds. Who would want to watch someone else play video games? Weird. Look at her autonomously doing her homework. That's my girl. That's my girl. Okay, I'm pretty sure the next time we go to class, it's our final. So we just need to do our homework. And then the rest of this weekend, we can get stuff done. I'm so sick of getting fined. This is homophobic. I need water. I didn't even use any water. I have spring water, so suck on that, neighborhood watch. That should help, right? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Can I get a sound check? How is our volume, besties? What is that middle one you have? Oh, it's singing. Okay, thank you. Because it looks higher in your thing than it did before. Okay, spy in your neighborhood. Sims 2, they did not need to go so hard, but they did. Look at me increasing my thing. We need to pull 10 pranks. Which means we need to find 10 people. Did I do all my homework? Homework is done, bitches. We don't have to worry about homework for a while. Please take a quick shower because I hear someone that despises you. It's making me question my own opinion of you. Sorry you're so influential. Hi, Holly Alto. Do you want to get married? Why are you at my house? Hi, Beth Sterling. I have a cool business deal. No. Can I even, like, talk to you? You're in my house. Can I ask for a selfie? Okay. Can I get your autograph? Since you're in my house? No. Okay, then get out of my house. Yes, Spaghetti, we're listening to Sims 2 music. I hate the Sims 4 music. I feel like I get the one song that plays over and over and over. And I get really frustrated, so. Sims 2. Earlier we were listening to Sims 3. Downloaded The Witcher and spiraling on thrift books. Girl, I feel like you and thrift books is dangerous. Why do you keep letting yourself do this? It is. And a famous person come to your house to say they don't know if they should like you. Oh no, that was a different person. That was a different person. This person came to our house and was like, I can't talk to you, I'm famous. Which is kind of like, okay, then why are you in my house? I found an OG cover of Avatar on there for $12 and there was only one, so I had to. I'm happy for you. Ooh, hello, Poppy. Oh, that's the one I named after one of my professors. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Hi, come be friends with this person. They sell for a lot? When you say OG cover, are you talking about the one? Okay, Half Price Books gets those all the time. I mean, I haven't worked there since the TikTok craze, so you know what? I could be speaking out of my ass. So who's charging you a lot for those? Because they're rude. $50 to $60? There are 2 on Half Price Books for $13. One is going for by $12. Although it doesn't guarantee that it's the same cover, but it is its own listing. But there is one that's listed for $100. Why are you listed for $100? It doesn't say why it's listed. It doesn't specify if it's like signed or anything. And you know what's sketchy about that? Is Half Price Books, things that are considered valuable, we label it as nostalgic. That's just the label it ends up getting. And you don't sell those online. So I don't know why it's allowing it to be sold online, because you can't guarantee that the condition is what people want. Trying to rob people over books. So that's weird. If you're ever on Half Price Books and you see something that's like mentioned as a collectible, you can look at who's selling it. At Half Price Books, similar to Amazon, allows booksellers to use their website. If it's a Half Price Book store selling it and it's considered valuable and it's rare, you can call the store and have them pull it from the shelf and like describe it to you. And then you can have them mail it to your house. But usually they don't allow stuff like that to be sold because they want it to, they want it to be sold from their store, right? So at Half Price Books, you can go to the store and they can, if you want to say, I want a book, I want a dictionary. The dictionary I want is sold at a different store in my area, but it's too far away. I can have my store get it transferred at no additional cost. But that means that the store that it gets delivered to gets that sale in their profit. So with rare stuff that's gonna go for $100, you don't want a different store to get that. You want, because we paid for it, we want to get paid back for it when it sells. So if it's available to sell online, it's available to transfer. And that's weird. That's not normal. Anyway, fun behind the scenes stuff about book buying. What are we doing? Oh, we need to prank him. That's crazy. I'm so glad that you found it. Rare books are really expensive. Rare books are not really expensive if no one wants them. I saw some incredibly rare books when I was working there, but if nobody wants it, nobody wants it. And with a lot of books, if they're super rare, it's hard to sell because it's not like people are going to be looking for it up in the system. Bibles are literally never rare unless it's in a really good condition and it's a first edition of something really important. So like the King James Bible. Books that are 100 years old are not special usually, which is always really disappointing for people who came in to sell their books and be like, look, it's $100, it's 100 years old. And I was like, I have a book that's 200 years old at home. Like it's not special. I'm sorry. Unless it's a really special book and it's signed. Or it was like the book of someone's. Like someone, I was watching a bookseller on TikTok. He has a book that was signed by an author for J.K. Tolkien. J.R. Tolkien? J.R. Tolkien. So it was Tolkien's book. Not the one he wrote, but one that he owned. So that's super rare. Even if no one cares about who the author was. But it's the same thing with Beanie Babies. Like Beanie Babies, it's the same thing with any collectible. It's only special if someone really wants it. But if you can't market it to those people, it's valueless. And a lot of times you will wait forever to actually get it to sell. Again, because you can't it's going to be someone looking for it. They're not going to stumble upon it most of the time. That's ridiculous, Shay. It also depends on the genre of the book. So first edition hardcovers of any James Patterson book, most romance books, most fantasy books, but definitely mystery, useless, not valuable. And we would get yelled at by people who come in and be like, this is a first edition. And to be like, yeah, you and a million other people have this book. And in 2 months, the paperback's gonna come out and they're gonna want that because it's gonna be like $5. So I don't know what to tell you, but we don't want this. Okay, how are we doing? I'm not paying attention because I got distracted about talking. The sellers just want to find the desperate people who will be dumb enough to pay the high prices. Yeah. Well, yeah. But they also have to be smart about it. Every day that a book is on a shelf, it's losing money. So yeah, you're looking for someone who's willing to pay that much, but you also don't want to keep it. Hi, it's me! I'm the person. I need someone to pull pranks on. Can I pull pranks on children? I can. Scaring someone doesn't seem very nice. Why are there so many scouts in this neighborhood? Oh, I can't invite you to a fake party because you just bailed. You. Exactly, Chewy. And that happened. I might or might not work in the antiques trade. I literally paid $50 to something the seller got for free. Okay, but also you have to remember that booksellers are spending so much of their time looking for products. And they have all sorts of ways of finding good things. So like, yes, they got it for free, but who knows what they had to do to find it. You know what I mean? Second print already sold in the 10Ks. That is wild. Yeah, Chewy, that would happen with literally every Harry Potter movie that was coming out. Is the Harry Potter books, even though the main series was over and it was like the Fantastic Beasts series or whatever, the books would get popular again, right? So we would buy extra to make sure we could back it up, but then the interest would plummet, and then all of a sudden we had like 25 copies of each book that no one is buying. And it was frustrating too because some of the older book buyers would like overbuy, and you would ask them, you'd be like, hey, like that's my section, I don't need that book, don't buy it. And they'd be like, oh, trust me, you're gonna want it. I'm like, I really don't want it. I have a million. They were like, just make a back stock. And I was like, our bosses have literally asked us to stop doing that. People are selling the pretty version of The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue for hundreds that you can get on a certain site for $20. Sometimes you buy an auction lot of items just to buy one of the pieces in the lot, and everything else can be sold at pure profit because you're making your money back on the one piece you really wanted. Yeah, that's something a lot of people don't know either, is you can literally buy entire like flats of books. Yes, Seneca, yes. Like they are very rarely special. First editions, like legitimate first editions, can be valuable. But there will be some times where it says it's a first edition and it's not really a first edition. There's like a special way. I can't remember what it is, but there's some sort of like marker that was unique before they edited it out for the next print. That is why if you sell at a used bookstore, some of them buy everything you bring in, but you might get paid for a smaller, like a lower value than maybe you think it's worth. The reason that they say they're buying everything and they don't want you to take it back is because they're gonna sell it other ways, not in store. So legally, they need to buy all of it from you. I have 3 versions of a book I haven't read yet. Try to get it to match. Foreign language copies in the United States are actually useless or useful. Hi, can you come prank her? You guys are distracting me. I'm supposed to be focusing. This is why we don't play challenges. Who are you? Why are you wearing the sperm eyeliner? I don't know who you are. Bought a new bookshelf when I moved. I once took in 30 doubles I had and they only paid me $1. Honestly, just wanted to get rid of my duplicates. Yeah. So yeah, they paid you $1 because they were probably only gonna sell maybe 2 or 3 of those in store and immediately get their return and make a profit. And the rest of those were either gonna get donated to like shelters, they were gonna be sold by the flat, and they were probably not gonna make a profit off of it. Really, really rough copies get recycled. I got y'all to read Caravel, so I did not read Harry Potter when the books were coming out. So it's always fascinating to hear like about your guys' experience with it. Slightly used romance books. Romance is a funny genre to buy books for too, because with most other, like with mystery, the newest books are gonna sell the best. Especially because a lot of those mystery authors put out so many books. I hear you're not good at haggling. I wanna go on a date with you, but yeah, okay, let's go. But romance, some of the like older ones, like 15, 20 years old, they'll still sell. Because depending on the author, their own writing hasn't changed significantly. Reading the books was all anyone was doing every time. That's wild. I read all 7 books in 5 days. Yeah. Yes, Chewy. Yes. Yes. There are... So in my area, there are some stores that are within like 30 minutes of each other and they buy completely different books. Yep, McComber and yep. Bought a lot of McComber books. What am I supposed to be doing? I need to achieve my mischief skill. We should also... The collectibles in this area are not going to be the collectibles we want. Seneca, there are actually a couple ones that get shelved in fiction. I'm trying to think of the names. And they sell pretty consistently, especially at our store they did. I can't remember which one it is. But they're specifically like a naval action series. I don't know if it's considered pirates or not. The authors in like the N, I'm like picturing it in the store. It's between N and like R. Not M. I don't recognize that author's name. Ooh, someone's playing music. Fun. Hi, hello. I'm gonna watch your performance. Oh, those are characters. That would make sense. How can I be mischievous here? Ooh. Oh, I can't add soap? I want to add soap. Ooh. Y'all, this is my Stonewall build. I'm still so proud of this build. It turned out so good. Exactly the vibe I wanted. Is there mischief you can do out here? I don't think so. O'Brien! Thank you, Seneca. That was gonna bug me. O'Brien sounds really familiar. And it's like a long series. What's up with your legs? Your legs are in a tangle. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, you are the mischievous lady. So I wonder if you'll like mischief. Oh my god, should we get married because we're both teal? Wait. Should I marry Elphaba? Oh, she's a foodie. Okay. I feel like we should marry Elphaba. Discuss interests. Yes, I'm a goofball. You can earn extra traits? This is wild. Wait, come back. Tell a joke about body hair. That seems a little rude, but you know. Do an impression. Oh, she's mean. Oh my god, we're soulmates. That is too good. That is too good. Who are you and why is your hair like that? Oh wait, we were also in love with her. Oh, she's like an adult though. We're a young adult. We're a babble. Do what you can't stop yourself from doing. If you're wondering why some townies look different, it's because I did makeovers like a long time ago on some of them. I never got to everyone. Don't start growling at me. Ooh! Do you have collectibles that I want? Wait, can I sell these? Can I get samples from these? Refined crystals? Can I get samples from refined crystals? No one is answering my question. Would we? Because I'm asking a genuine question. Okay, on the off chance that I am, I'm buying the rare one. Too late. I already did it. That does sound very dramatic. I mean, I guess it has been 4.5 hours, but like, damn, girl, on the dot, really? Does that seem necessary? We just need to do this. I can't believe I'm getting a bad reputation. I don't give a damn about my reputation. Doing what I want, it's a new generation. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I wanna do, and that's what I'm gonna do. I don't give a damn about my reputation. Mischief. Ask due date. Be like, hi, are you pregnant? But it didn't really. Oh, she doesn't mind that I did that. That seems a little problematic. Like, you should be offended that I said that to you. That was rude. JJ, can you at least let me get to the 5-hour mark? Please. Start a preposterous rumor. I just want the skill to increase. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Mischief. Do a noxious cloud. What does that mean? Am I farting? I'm farting! Oh my god! Yes! We can use the phone to play hooky. Clog drains at 3 different homes? Hi, Allie. Thank you for the hydrate. Where's Independent? Why is Independent not here anymore? Oh, because I can't spell. That's why. That would do it. That makes sense. Yeah, that's yours. You can chew on it if you want. You don't want to chew on it? You want Mama to hold it, don't you? Yeah. No, I'm not going to do that right now. Oops. Look at the earphones. You can't hear the jams. The hot tunes. I think we've made great progress today. I built a house. Excuse me. I've nearly completed the mischief aspiration. We've collected things. We're almost done with our first semester. One build item has been removed. Okay, I don't know why. I own all the things, but okay. Damn it, the thing I bought isn't here. Oh wait, maybe it went to my household inventory? Honey, please don't be mad at mommy. Okay, I got scammed. I realized we never put railings on. Oh, hello. There's a snoot. I am so upset. I paid like $100 for that. I'm gonna cry, JJ. I got scammed. Yes, it is for 5 minutes. We have a limit. Can you imagine if I let you guys choose? That would be disastrous. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, alright. Where is I can't see anything. No, don't lick mommy's nose. No. JJ. JJ. Perform voodoo. How do I get a voodoo doll? Where do I voodoo doll, guys? Someone has to tell me legally you're obligated. Oh my god. No, not botanist. Curator. Last time you didn't let us choose. Ah! Ah! No, that was my eyeball! No, stop it! JJ! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We gotta go dig. Can I? Oh my god. Mommy can't see. Harvest. Oh my god. My eyesight is so bad. Yes, she likes gardening. I think that's what that said. I'll try so hard. They're just trying so hard not to let the cone defeat her. Yeah. She trying. She trying. So JJ's favorite way to cuddle is to lay her entire body onto my body. And she has not let the cone stop that. So I am woken up in the middle of the night with a cone just on top of my head. Okay, that's one of the rocks, right? Oh my god, there's two of everything. Ah! I know, mommy's almost done. Mommy's almost done. It's only been 2 minutes? Oh my god. Okay, so we'll be back on something to do with the social bunny. I don't care about the social bunny. Can you come home and we can refine minerals? Or whatever it's called. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Send to Geo Council. open. That's it? That's all I got? I could have sworn I got more things than that. Okay. What happened here? Why does that look different than that one? That one looks so lovely and luscious. Probably the worst game for losing glasses. Honestly, yeah. Correct. Okay, plants. I'm going off the symbols on a lot of these. Okay, can you plant sage again? I guess we'll just have 2 of everything. Water all. It's so hard to go to the optometrist because they'll be like, can you see blah 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 or blah blah blah? And I'm so used to like overcompensating because even with my glasses it's bad that where's the yellow circle? That I have to like force myself to be bad at it so that I actually have a chance of getting a good prescription. Does that make sense? Do I already have this one? Something that looks like a frog. No, I don't have one that looks like a frog. Is it a frog? Oh my god, it actually is a frog. Cool. I'm good at this. Oh my god. Like sometimes I try to do worse on the tests because I know that my vision is gonna crap out on the new prescription within a couple months. Thank you, that was fun. JJ, please don't be a crybaby. Okay, yeah, go to bed. We got a lot done today, and tomorrow we'll take our exams. We already did all of our homework. We got some gardening done. We got some crystals. We were social. We're on the last step for the mischief aspiration. We're doing good, like I should, right around my neighborhood. Tortilla wrapped veggie dog. Sure. Are they actively getting worse all the time? Yes, Seneca. Yes, I've been wearing glasses since I was 3 years old. And every single time I see an optometrist, I get a stronger prescription. I went around this time last year and the prescription was already not working by like June. But I didn't get new glasses because JJ broke these ones and I didn't want to deal with her breaking brand new glasses. And my optometrist, JJ, please. My optometrist has informed me that my decline will not plateau anytime soon. Is this some illness? I have astigmatism in both eyes. My grandma has glaucoma. I don't know what that means. And my far sight is really, really bad. So no, I just have shitty eyes. None of my rare diseases should be affecting my eyesight. JJ, go lay down. Come on, mommy's got 30 more minutes. I just have shit eyesight. Can I at least finish this semester, please? The last day of the semester. Is it something LASIK could fix? I have no idea. So, no, Seneca, the opposite way. Oh, Ellie, so sorry. I'm sorry, I get all the terminology mixed up. I just put on the glasses they tell me to. JJ, stop. So LASIK, fun fact. They skim they cut part of your eye off. They like shave some of your eye off. A normal eye is supposed to be a sphere. Mine are shaped more like a football. So there's nothing to shave off. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm nearsighted. I think that's what astigmatism is like both are bad. But like, my far vision is worse. But like, they're both bad. I told her, I was like, yeah, I need a new prescription. I've been getting headaches. And she was like, oh, like, I was like, yeah, I have to like magnify my glasses out to make things bigger. She was like, what do you do like when you're reading and you start to get a headache? And I said, increase the font size. Because I read on my iPad. She didn't find that as funny as I did. I thought it was quite funny. I thought it was kind of clever. Oh my god, we have so many bills. Only one of your eyes has astigmatism. That is fun. I'm sorry, Miko. I'm going to class. I have a slight astigmatism. The comments that I'm the only one in my family who doesn't need glasses. JJ? Shut up. Yeah, if I ever reach a point where they can't make me a prescription, I will be considered legally blind. But for now, as long as they can give me glasses, hey Nick. I've asked them before. No, there was no surgery I can do. My friend, I mean, she's not my friend anymore, my ex-friend, she has these crazy B-. That's not bad. And I think that's mostly for how we were in class. JJ, be nice. Okay. You're upset with me? Okay, hold on. Let me pick what classes we're gonna take next season. I wish I would tell you. Forest pathology. That must be gardening, right? Genetics. All of those look like they're gonna be gardening. So I feel like I should do something that's not gardening. Logic. You're awake for it? There's so much happening right now. Jess! I can't stop reading it. You're so obsessed with me. Oh my god. I'm ending stream. It's okay. We'll go double raid someone. And they'll be so happy. They'll be so happy. JJ's mad at me, so I have to go. JJ, don't be mean to me. I'm sensitive. I almost wrote follow raid in your chat. I'm so obsessed lately. Wow, you're so obsessed with me. You're trying to use your own commands in my chat. We're gonna go raid my friend D. She is a small sim streamer, and I think we should go spoil her with some lovin'. Thank you for the raid. I love and obsessed with you. And I promise to do at least one more stream of the Not So Berry challenge before I give up. So far, I'm invested. I'm invested so far. I want our alien infant. Please be nice. Please be nice to me. So I'll be back on Monday. Do you actually promise? I actually promise. I actually promise, but JJ's gonna kill me, so I gotta go. Okay, bye.